Alright. This time I grabbed everything ahead of time, I'm pretty sure. Almost everything. So we can actually start. Hello Ray, hello Libby. Welcome in. Oof. Welcome into the next installment of my ant game. I love this ant game. It's so good. We're gonna play one of my favoriteest levels today. Favoritist, and also, oh my god, I've put too much time into this one. It's gonna be a cakewalk. It's gonna be an absolute cakewalk. Whoa. My audio went crazy there. Testing? Bing bong. That's where it gets loud. When I actually project. Okay, cool. How's this? That looked like decent audio. Cool. Oh, I never got a... There. That's the title. Alright. Now things are in place. Let's switch to game mode. Two circles, but the title at least. The other ones I forgot to put a title before I started, so it's just only say that. Whatever. Just an empty title. Oh, the end game is so good. The soundtrack is so good. Alright. Last time, we played as the Fire Ants. And, the experiment was stupid and the scientists created these fusion monsters, and I hate them. Two of them are super easy to deal with, but the middle ones are the fucking worst thing ever. And I hate them. And I'm glad I never have to deal with them again. And now we have to pass time and see what happens to the colony when we leave it unattended forever. Because our scientist friend got arrested.
Looks like a supercapacitor.
You're probably after microelectronics. Next floor up.
And here comes our scientist friend.
Aha! I told you I'd be back.
We've been left
What
dead so long.
Don't worry, I'm here now. One
that
final experiment and this will all be over.
all of our colony is just dead.
Up. Eat this for now.
Time passed and we had no food and now everyone's dead.
Need something to stand on.
Oh god, they're all dead. Even the queen was almost dead. Alright, now once we get some workers up again, yeah. Then we can start getting more food. Then we can start rebuilding. Cannibalize the fallen for the queen. I'm not actually sure if we can regen these with the Matabili medics. They despawn too fast. That's fine. Soon we won't need to. Also, our cat is being adorable. He's a good cat. Alright, this is the part where we just rebuild our colony a little bit. Because we do not have nearly enough to rebuild to our former glory. What was the key for this? Is it E? Oh, E. Okay. Let's get the speed up tiles there. wee. And then that's going to be all the food we get until we actually play a level. So this is supposed to be the one that helps out the nest, and then this is going to be the food gatherer. But for right now, they can just coexist. All right, let's save and then let's jump into the actual levels. This one has 3 levels. The third one is a surprise. Also, we do fast responder for this. So this particular level is, I think, the only one I've fully, properly 100%ed. Because I've spent 2 real life months working on this one level to get one stinking achievement. Is it not going to show achievements? What's going on?
It's
Is the game bugging out? It's almost a year.
Supported by a small entourage of loyal soldiers, this young
I feel like it might be a little bit more than a year.
queen has set out to establish a new colony on the edge of the savannah. These are Megaponera
Kind of weirded out by the fact that it's not showing the achievement list.
analis, the Matabelians.
1 second. Alright, let's try this again. I wanted to reset the game, and I was getting a phone call, so it worked out for everybody. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yes. I've done everything on that level. All of it. I think that's literally the only... Yeah, because I haven't done the impossible challenge. Because I haven't done the impossible challenge on any of these. Literally, it's only triage. So this level's my level. So I can do it. Let's heckin' do it. So, the narrator explains everything about this one, so listen up.
Escorted by a small entourage of loyal soldiers, this young queen has set out to establish a new colony on the edge of the savannah. These are Megaponera analis, the Matabele ants. They are large, fierce, and specialize in raiding termite nests.
So these are the raiding ants. The only thing they care to eat is termites.
The Matabele may be predators, but they are very picky about their prey. The other creatures nearby are insignificant compared to the vast and replenishable bounty locked within the local termite mounds. Raids are conducted at dusk and dawn, and the night is almost over. It is time.
So the
A
way I'm going to
common
be going
earwig.
about this is pretending like I don't have the medics, and then I'm going to have the medics and be amazing. That's the way I always do it. Because that's how I did it for 2 months because of oh Jesus, the music out of nowhere. This achievement, where's the heals? Beat this level of extreme without building any animatic tiles. Oh my god. I wanted to play that one so that I could play the impossible ones without it constantly flashing achievement failed, where's the heals? Because I didn't want to be reminded that I haven't done it. But oh my god, it took me 2 months of attempts.
Earwig Forficula auricularia has locked jaws with a Matabele ant. This
Unloaded the
nighttime
textures.
scavenger won't shut. Away from a scuffle, especially if there's a
I don't
chance
need
to get in with a meal.
epic graphics. Or do I?
There are 3 Macrotermes
Eh.
bellicosis termite.
Doesn't really help the encoding that much.
There are 3 Macrotermes bellicosis termite nests in the vicinity. The Matabele must
Alright, they're all
choose
coming
a
out up
target
here.
quickly and move
So
with
this is
purpose.
where we go and grab our kills. And as soon as we get that many, okay, let's go.
The termites,
Go, go, go.
although much smaller than the ants, are far from easy game. They have their own soldier castes whose job is to make the raids as difficult as possible for the ants. With durable head armor and keen jaws, it is not uncommon for the defenders to maim and even kill raiding soldiers. As soon as the Matabele have enough food, they should leave without delay.
Alright, and that's our first big haul. So we build for being able to have tanky self-sustained trips and then get the medics. Yes. And now we reassemble on the other side. let's, speaking of getting extra troops, let's, oh, that's right, this is hard. I start off with more than 4 in a stack. Normally I'm used to working with only 4 in a stack. Okay. Please do this real
The
quick.
battle has begun. A tiger beetle, Dromaeoquida elegantia,
Right.
has spotted the ants.
So we
This
cut our losses
exuberant red
there.
hunter possesses all the
Grab
usual
the
traits.
termites that we got,
Keen
and then just
eyesight,
pull all of our
long,
forces
powerful
back.
legs, and efficient carving jaws.
We can grab one more little termite there. It's a big one. Alright, now let's let the nest workers do nest things. Let's get them a little bit of help with that too. Upgrade our food storage to hold everything that we're about to get, and we've taken all of our everything we'll probably want from the first mound for right now. So let's make a push for this one, for the eastern mound.
The battle has begun.
Let's clear this raiding path. There's no point in gathering the food that the non-termite enemies drop. No point at all.
As the midday sun rises overhead, the termites retreat into the cool
Alright,
depths
let's
of their
grab
fortified mounds.
our
Raiding at
last
this
bit of
time would
raid
be
here.
troublesome, and there would usually be little reason for the Matabele to leave their nests. However, West African rainbow lizards
Fuck the West African rainbow lizards, straight up. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. They could end an entire run just by existing. The big ones, they can smell battle from across the entire map. They rush over, and like you can have just jawfuls of food, and then they show up and wipe your entire army and your food collection at the same time. I lost so many
rainbow
runs
lizards, Agama africana,
to the damn
have
rainbow
come to
lizards.
bask in the clearing. If
I
too
hate
many
them.
are allowed together, the evening raids may be disrupted.
The colony is starving.
there's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Don't see me, motherfucker. Let's have them grab as many dead termites as we can manage, and then just call it there. So I could start clearing them out, or I could start clearing out the inside of my base, and I'm gonna start doing the inside of my base because it's necessary. I'm so used to doing this on extreme with like the heavy enemies here that I forgot that there aren't heavy enemies.
The ants will fight to the death.
More workers.
The ants must defend themselves.
So this is gonna be the food gathering troop.
As dusk begins to set in and the dusty earth cools, the termites march out of their mounds to collect dead wood and leaves. Time for the Matabili to replenish their larders.
Right. Kill 'em.
The rainbow lizards are immense and more than capable of dealing with a few ants. The Matabili colony will need to make a significant show of force
Kill 'em
and
and
target the
regroup.
lizards one at a time to stand any chance of driving them away.
There it is, amazing. This guy might be a threat. Alright. Let's have y'all grab all of that. And then let's have you retreat. And then let's have you retreat. And then all of you grab some stuff. Some of you don't have stuff. Grab stuff. Run. Run, make it through. Yeah. regroup our forces and do it again.
As night draws in, nocturnal scrubland specialists emerge from their hiding places to hunt. For the colony, the benefits of facing down these beasts are far outweighed by the cost in soldier casualties. Fortunately, the nest entrance is too small for the largest and most dangerous arthropods to
Let's get
crawl
all
through.
this
The ants will be safe
dug
underground.
out.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the
Yeah,
new brood.
yeah, I know there's not enough food to feed the new brood. We're taking care of it over here.
The Matabele workers have unearthed part of an African stink ant tunnel. This
That's not a
one
problem for
appears
us
to be
this time.
deserted, a
It will be
remnant
in the
of a
next
past
level.
colony.
Alright, that'll get our food back up, which gets our forces back up. We don't need to deal with any of these douchebags on the outside. And now, let's build ourselves some medics.
In most ant colonies, injured soldiers are left to die on the battlefield, but the Matabele do not forsake their sisters so easily. Ants wounded in battle and unable to walk release pheromones calling their comrades for help. If unburdened raiders are available, the casualties are carried home and nursed back to health. The sky brightens and the nighttime scavengers begin to dissipate, leaving space for Matabele raiding columns.
Back to the central mound we go.
The battle has begun.
gonna start sending out the reinforcements. Just have all of them start gathering. No. Should be enough bodies to let this guy get out of there. Yeah.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Get out of here. Come on, someone grab that termite, please. Thank you. And now we gather up our forces. And strike.
The battle has begun. The Matabele should be careful not to overpillage any one mound. If the termites are too weakened, they will not recover their numbers in time for the next raid.
Get out.
The temperature outside is rising, and the termites retreat inside to escape desiccation.
Recover our lost numbers. Let's get some upgrades going as well. Let's be careful not to overdo it.
The ants must fight. The termites will soon venture out once again to forage. For the hungry Matabele ants, now is the time to strike.
Get him.
The battle has begun.
Who are you? Get out of here. Alright. Group 2, get the fuck out of there. Group 1 and 3, get the fuck out of there. Get everything and just get out of there. Get him. And after that, we should probably take care of this giant rainbow lizard before it becomes a problem. Although we actually don't need to. Yeah, because it's about to despawn. Night's falling. That batch with group 2. We'll have that batch of medics.
It is quiet tonight.
1.
Usually the undergrowth would be bustling with nighttime predators, but few have surfaced. Something has them spooked.
That way some of them will be in this lizard. Oh yes, that one lizard, that one died. That one hella died.
Tremors can be felt from within the nest. There's a creature on the move, and it's getting closer.
Alright, for anyone watching, arachnophobia warning begins now. You have been warned. There is a giant spider marching towards my base, so if you need to turn off the screen, check back in approximately 2 minutes.
A fully grown sun spider, Zaria Kiserlinji, has found the nest. She's looking for a burrow to
Now
lay
she's
her
gonna
eggs,
break
and
into my
this is
nest
the
and make everything
perfect
terrible
spot.
for me for the
Unable
next few
to fit
days.
through the entrance,
Most
she'll
of
need
my
to
forces
dig her
got
way
caught
in.
outside by
This
her
could be
stun.
disastrous for the colony.
That's irritating.
The sun spider has bulldozed through the nest entrance and into the tunnels. She must be stopped.
It's not even gonna take the 2 minutes. Climb on with the workers and the medics. The main forces actually do damage, and the mounting works. There's a bit of the confusion there, but ooh, absolutely deleted.
It is finished. The sun spider was finally bested by the ants, but not before decimating the nest. The cavern she left in her wake is now likely to attract even larger creatures. The colony had better be prepared. With the sun spider threat eliminated, the Matabele have an opportunity to raid freely while the termites are active. They should make the most of it while they
Alright,
can.
let's just bully the central mound immediately while we can.
The battle has begun.
Crap. Everything. Alright. It's gonna pull everything out to that side, so let's just set up immediately over on the western mound. Get him. Let's get some extra troops squared away, and then let's just dive right in.
The battle has begun.
Alright, everybody retreat again. Get him. Was that big lizard?
It is almost noon, and the
F you,
termites
big
go
lizard.
to ground.
Oh,
Further
we're not gonna
raids are
make
unlikely
it.
to be fruitful. For now.
We could make it to this one. Doubt it, though. Yeah, the most we could do is like tempt one of them
The battle has begun.
out of hiding. And it's not worth the reinforcements it would cost me. So let's just retreat on this one. These guys. These guys. I hate these guys. This thing right here. Oh, I hate it. I want to kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I don't need to kill it, but I want to kill it. This thing has ended so many runs, and right now it doesn't have too many friends. So I'm gonna make it regret it. Everything it's done to me in an alternate timeline is going to be avenged upon right now. Get out of here. Shred. Yes, if you can get it with like perfect timing. And one rainbow lizard starts to run because they get low health, it'll catch others in sort of fear aura. I haven't figured out the timing. It's just been luck for me. So you know what? Let's see about drawing a raid out. Are they gonna come outside? Fend off my offensive invading army. Yeah, they are. Alright, everybody retreat. No? Didn't take the other command? Okay,
The
fine.
ants will fight to the death.
The termites are ramping up their activities.
You don't
The
say.
Matabele should seize this opportunity before the nocturnal predators are too numerous.
I'm not sure if we gained or lost more, but we're about to find out. There. I think we gained. Yeah, we gained. Alright. Hello, hi. You can go back and collect bodies again. Also, how is it going so far? It's going well. This is... I said it before, I will happily say it again. This is the only level I have completely 100%ed, so I feel rather confident. I spent 2 months trying for the Where's the Heals achievement, so I got really used to just not having medics.
The battle has begun.
And so I make my strategy around not having them, and then I give them to myself. There's a little bonus, a little tiny treat. Also, hello, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Okay. How are you doing? Drop off those delicious termites to get some food in the tank. There we go. Full medic stacks. I might as well just try to polish off this entire colony, honestly.
The battle has begun.
The gaping nest entrance is unlikely to go unnoticed for long. The Matabele should stand guard. There will be invaders tonight.
Don't I know it? Alright. The asshole we're about to see also gave me quite a bit of trouble. So let me make sure we are very, very well and truly filled up on food and such. And that's the cue. Everybody pull back. That worker's not gonna make it, that's fine.
An African giant centipede, Etmostigmus trigonopodus, approaches the nest. Searching for a good ambush spot, it wasn't expecting to find an ant
Get a
colony, but
little
now
hurt
irritated and
outside of there.
hungry, it confronts the soldiers. Despite its great size, rows of segmented armor plates allow it to remain agile, and its forward legs have been modified into fangs, with
Now
which
it's
it can
gonna go into
puncture
my
and
colony
inject venom into its
and
victims.
immediately get climbed upon. Soldiers on the ground, workers in mounting. And despite my instinct, no upgrades, no building during this time. Every piece of food is gonna go to reinforcements. I have combat turned off, right? Yeah. Can you not? Alright, that's the last of my respawns. Can we hold out? Did waste a little bit of time at one point, so I didn't get as much food as I could have. We did it.
The giant centipede is dead. A lesser colony would have surely fallen to the monster. Although the Matabele Queen has survived, the undergrowth remains perilous. The ants should clear the carcass and replenish quickly.
Alright, all the rest of the food after we get everything, like, resupplied.
Night is over, and the
Respawned,
raiding
rather.
window opens once again.
It's going into upgrades for my soldiers. And that carcass is cleared. So let's just clear out the central mountain. We've got the troops, we've got the power, let's do it.
The ants must defend themselves.
Get destructified. Destructified. I do not care about overpillaging this mound. There's not going to be much more to do after this, and I want as
The
much
Matabele have crossed paths with an alligator-backed scorpion,
food
Hottentotter
as possible.
Hottentotter. Wandering out into the open tonight on the hunt for insects, this sturdy arachnid uses 2 muscle-packed pedipalps for crushing its prey. And if they don't do the job, it can strike from above, spearing victims with its tail-mounted stinger, delivering a dose of paralyzing venom.
Alright, I might have to turn down the graphics here just to have whoa, okay. Get him. Push further. Go.
Rainbow lizards are beginning to arrive. The Matabele would do well to keep them in check.
I lied. Stop. Kill the fucking lizard. Make it die. Yes. Get out of here. Oh, you wanna post up right here? Oh, that's so convenient. Bye. Shredded. That's fine. Kill him. Straight to the queen. What? No.
The sun has almost set, the sand has cooled, and the termites resume their harvest. The
There.
Matabele dug greedily into a termite nest, all the way to the queen's chamber. This colossal egg-dispensing grub represents a huge feast for the ants, but at the cost of losing a stable food supply.
Don't need
With
a
her
stable
passing,
food supply
there is
past
no
this
longer
one
any
night.
reason to return to this mound.
So bring it on.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Let's get some tier 3 soldiers out there while we can.
The ants must defend themselves.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, all the food is starting to despawn, but we got quite a lot of it. Quite a lot. The best raids I've had from a mound kill. In terms of like everything that I managed to actually get before it despawned. Alright, so let's put those there.
Darkness looms, and the savanna arthropods emerge to hunt. There is but one the Matabele have yet to face, the greatest amongst their number. It comes tonight.
Let's actually burrow this out, and another incoming arachnophobia warning if scorpions upset you as well.
The battle has begun.
It is here. Pandinus Imperator, the Emperor Scorpion. Growing to 20 centimeters in length, this true titan of the undergrowth dwarfs almost anything that crosses its path. With bulging pedipalps equally effective for digging up insects and tearing them apart, this encounter could mean extinction for the colony.
Let's get that food inside. Alright, let's get... Let's get this scorpion maybe a little bit under control. And then can you medify anything here? No? Okay. Alright, that is all the food we're gonna be able to get. All the troops and upgrades we're gonna get. Everything else goes into reinforcements. Let's make sure that this is combat off. I want my nest workers focused entirely on nest
The queen is in
things.
imminent danger.
Hey, get away from the queen. Stop it. Stop it. As long as it doesn't kill our queen directly, I think we've got this.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Resume the attack. We've got this thing encircled.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah, it's fine. There we go.
Even as wave after wave of soldiers were crushed, the Matabele would not relent. The fiercest raiders mounted the beast,
It's
whilst
not even
mailed
showing my
defenders
ants coming out
sliced
because I
at
had
its
them all
joints.
gathered
Finally,
inside.
the Emperor Scorpion fell. Having bested the three titans, the message to the savanna arthropods is clear. Confronting the Matabele in their home will only end one way.
Why are there footprints on my chair?
GG, that was nice. Thanks. I'm rather confident with that specific level. The next one, actually, not so much. Drive them back. I haven't even done on extreme yet. Because I want to do this one, Assassinate the Assassins, which I've heard is easiest on the hard mode because it gets them to spawn in the correct quantity. But I haven't. That one actually gave me a tough time originally. .2 is abysmal. Yes, Assassinate the Assassins is best on harder extreme. Yeah. I think one time I tried, I either wasn't able to hold the drivers back enough to like actually get forces, or the rather funny alternative, I was too good and beat him before the assassin bugs even got numerous enough. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah. I was like, okay, cool. Let's just keep them from getting any of this. All right, cool. We did it. Oh, I won? Oh no. I want to just fill out this corner. It'll bother me if I don't, because I've started it. Let's combine those groups there too, yeah. save, and I'll be right back. Four hexagons, yeah. Oh, the pixie died. One sec. There we go. Okay, now I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can drive them back. Oh, I love the sound of all the hatching. Alright. I've lost this one more than I have won this one. So let's see how this goes. I believe though. Forget how the achievements go on this one. I'm not shooting for any of them right now. Okay, so the impossible challenge one? Doesn't say it has to be a challenge. I'm going to assume this one is challenge since it's always the impossible challenge at the bottom. Is to kill the 3 termite queens. That sounds tough. No mound left behind was an interesting one and a fun one. How did I do all the heals? If I did it with all the heals, I can do it without all the heals. It gives me confidence for this mission. I know I have to
This
act
Matabele queen has located the
fast.
perfect spot to found a new colony. Surrounded in all directions by termite mounds, securing a steady supply of food should be no problem. Her raiders are spoiled for choice. The workers have excavated an African stink ant tunnel, and it appears
That's gonna
to
be a
have been
problem.
used recently. The tunnels serve as convenient highways for the stink ants, allowing them to reach the outskirts of their territory safely.
Okay. Uh, let's see how fast this goes. I think we should be able to make that for the main wave. Okay.
Unfortunately for this colony, prosperity is about to turn into peril. Not far from here, a vast army of Dorilus nigricans driver ants have established a temporary outpost. Like their New World counterparts, the Essaton army ants, they are nomadic and will send out daily marauding columns in search of food. The local termite mounds will not go unnoticed for long.
Alright. And now we gotta get... We gotta get some food storage going. Alright, so... I want to build up some soldiers. I want to build up heals. I think I want to go with the worker strat again. Oh, once I close off a tunnel, I can use some of this area as
The first
nest
driver
area.
ant
That'll
scouts
be
can be seen encroaching on the
decent if it
termite mound to the
happens. If
northwest.
it can happen, I believe.
The battle has begun.
Now let's turn off nest combat. Take care of that before it becomes a problem. Goodbye. I kind of want to let them just take the full hit today. Getting more medic at the start helps. That would make sense. So you know what? Let's have that post. You know what? No, let's have that become worker. Leave it in stress. Let them tank the first anyways. Yeah, I'm not defending them today right now.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
The battle has begun.
Get him. Gosh, the music here is so epic. Alright. Let's have this be. Oh, the music is so good. Does this one have the soldiers still out? Not in quantities that I care to worry about.
The colony is starving. There is not enough food to feed the new brood.
Right, that wasn't the oh wait, hang on. We can grab that for free. Assuming we don't walk stupidly past this rainbow lizard. Please don't walk past the rainbow lizard. Oh my god, are you gonna walk right past the rainbow lizard? I'm gonna cry. No, you know what? I'm just gonna trust in the path in and pray. Just grab the goods and get out. Alright. Let's get some more medics going here.
Night falls, and the clearing between the termite mounds will soon be scuttling with nocturnal predators.
I missed that wave. That's rather unfortunate, actually.
The ants must fight.
But I will get this wave. Go, little bubbos. Oh, I
A
forgot about
huntsman
the
spider,
arachnophobia warming instance in this
Pseudomicromata
one.
miri,
we go.
has subdued a Matabele ant. She hunts without a web, relying on speed to chase down her victims. Once she is satisfied, she will retreat to a crevice in the rock, hidden away until hunger drives her out once more.
Let's push up on this.
The ants will fight to the death.
The driver ants are back. Unchecked, they will eventually exhaust the Matabele's food supply. If their incursion into this area becomes too costly, however, they may not return.
Close off this tunnel. I want this territory. This music can elevate any experience. Yes. Agree.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
That is unfortunate. They might have to tank the second day as well. I don't think they can survive a second day. Yeah, neither do I. Come on, one more stink ant. Okay, this is not worth the
The driver ant
tunnels.
invaders
Yeah,
pressed into the heart of the northwestern mound, finishing off the last of the defenders and slaughtering the termite queen and king.
focus too much on the stink ants, not
Meat,
enough
the
on the
drivers set their
food, and I'm
sights
gonna
to the
lose all
south.
of the food.
Without intervention, the termites will fall quickly. Although the driver ants are generally smaller than the Matabele, their mages are formidable opponents on the battlefield. Their huge
Yeah, I'm just gonna restart this one. Because I do not have the forces to engage that. Okay, so my focus is not the stink ants. It is getting some of this food from the drivers. That northwest mound needs to last 3 days. Let's go.
This Matabele queen has located the perfect spot to found a new colony. Surrounded in all directions by termite mounds, securing a steady supply of food should be no problem. Her raiders are spoiled for choice.
I believe.
The battle has begun.
We don't need to waste our time with
Unfortunately for
this
this colony, prosperity is about to turn into peril.
sauce food
Not
there.
far from here, a vast army of Dorilus nigricans driver ants have established a temporary outpost.
Gonna set
Like their New World counterparts, the Essaton army ants, they are nomadic
part
and will
up
send out
and go
daily
get 'em.
marauding columns in search of food. The local termite mounds will not go unnoticed for long.
Alright. Pull all of this back. Get these guys back on nest patrol. Or nest work, rather.
The battle has begun.
The first driver ant scouts can be seen encroaching on the termite mound to
let's-
the northwest.
Let's get out to the southwest and get some food munching away.
The battle has begun.
That's rude. Let's regather that spot and get some more food out of that nest if we can. Tell through the rainbow is can you output? It depends on my workers, and I'm not actually sure on the numbers on the rainbow lizards. this. Let's get a little food storage expanded there. Then we regroup and we do it again. It was a very valiant ant that we just had there. Alright, group. We're almost all grouped. That's fine. Go.
The battle has begun.
Alright, that's what we're getting out of this mound for today. How much did they cost? They do cost 75. Oh, I was returning food at that exact instant. Okay. It's like, where'd all this food come from? Grab some of this free food while we can.
The workers have excavated an African stink ant tunnel, and it appears to have been used recently. The tunnels serve as convenient highways for the stink ants, allowing them to reach the outskirts of their territory safely.
Alright, let's get some more medics. Let's get another soldier out there. Alright, let's focus on this one up top first, and then we'll go and defend if we need to. Not if, when we need to.
Night falls, and the clearing between the termite mounds will soon be scuttling with nocturnal predators.
The ants must fight.
retreat. Alright, so we want. Oh, that's cute. It makes a question mark on the map. We want those guys to rebuild. Get on him. Kill the hot totem. Hot totem. I love that silly name. That's nonsense. It's waiting for me.
A huntsman spider,
Get him.
Pseudomicromata mary, has subdued a Matabele ant. She hunts without a web, relying on speed to chase down her victims. Once she is satisfied, she will retreat to a crevice in the rock, hidden away until hunger drives her out once more.
Alright, let's get some upgrades there.
The driver ants are back. Unchecked, they will eventually exhaust the Matabele's food supply. If their incursion into this area becomes too costly, however, they may not return.
Alright, we're keeping the rest for reinforcements, and now we have to move. I do wish this game had save states in the middle, but I understand why it can't.
Although the driver ants are generally smaller than the Matabele, their mages are formidable opponents on the battlefield. Their huge armored heads power broad jaws more than
Okay,
powerful enough
this
to
is the
crush
moment
even the
where we go
largest
in and
Matabele
steal what we can.
soldiers.
We don't have enough for any upgrades or reinforcements, which is a little unfortunate. What is happening over here?
The driver and invaders pressed into the heart of the
Alright,
northwestern
we couldn't
mound, finishing off
save.
the last of the defenders and slaughtering the termite queen and
We
king.
couldn't save the mound,
Single-minded
but we
in their
could
pursuit
at
of
least
meat,
perhaps
the drivers
profit off
set
of
their
it.
sights to the south. Without intervention, the termites will fall quickly.
The colony is starving. There
do you
is
mean
not
the
enough
colony
food
is
to
starving?
feed the new brood.
Stop. Get help. I like the little dip into Halo that it does there. Right.
The ants must defend themselves.
And is that the last of it? That's probably the last of it, if they're not going for any more. Oof, that is unfortunate. As I said, this one has given me a tough time, many times in the past. And in the present, apparently.
The battle has begun.
Go. Okay. Let's... Let's maybe close this tunnel off?
Darkness sets in, and the undergrowth stirs. The creatures of the night awake.
No, I can't even... Oh no. I'm gonna get the
An
colony
unfortunate
starving.
Matabele scout has been snatched by a Contius Lamate, a wafer trapdoor spider. It tops its burrow with a hinged opening that blends perfectly with the surrounding substrate. When feeling the vibration of a passing insect, it runs out, strikes, and drags the victim underground, all in the blink of an eye.
The colony is starving. There's
Yeah,
not
there's
enough
colony
food to
starving.
feed the new brood.
Get 'em. Okay, we suffered major losses on that one. Oops. Don't get 'em. So I guess this is when we would spend time. Oh, so many forces lost just now. Right. That's the sound of the raiders being back, which means that's my cue to be amazing again.
The driver and menace has returned, and the termite soldiers gather at their mound's entrance to repel the invasion. A brave effort, but futile. Their defenses will not hold.
Ah, the damn trapdoor spiders as well.
The battle has begun.
You believe? Hell yeah. I also believe. Whoa. That ant was insanely fast.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Outraid them. Please. Okay, I was being a little off center there. Oh god. Alright, we need to regroup a little bit here. Okay, I guess a little further back. Trapdoor spider is completely worked out. I'm okay with that.
The battle has begun.
Retreat. Get him. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the fight that my poor ants have got left in them on this day without getting more food from somewhere.
The ants must fight.
Okay. I guess that's progress. This level's tough.
The ants must defend themselves.
No. No, get the stuff. Someone get the stuff. As long as you get some of the stuff, it's fine. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you, lizard. Get out. I will destroy you. my fury at your existence is unending. Okay. We might need to, like...
The twilight is fading, and under the shroud of night, large invertebrates creep out of their holes
I don't
to
think it's
prowl
safe
the
to
clearing.
try to grab anything from outside.
The battle has begun.
Let us trust. Get more medics. Alright. I think that might be all of the food we're gonna get off of this tunnel. And we can still get that. Get 'em. Welcome back.
The ants must defend themselves.
Alright. I have built many medics. Because I believe I'm gonna put these workers on nest support and gonna put those
Hungry
to
for termites,
help out.
once again the driver
We're
and
just
foraging
gonna
frontier
pray.
closes in on the nearest mound.
It's no longer group 2. Oh god. Let's wait for that giant scorpion to pass.
The battle has begun.
Greet them in combat. I should have waited for them to have food in their jaws. I should have waited. Alright, I need this. I need this termite meat.
Two termite colonies have now
No.
been conquered and
Wow,
their
they died
mounds pillaged.
fast.
The driver frontier will head northeast, brazenly cutting across Matabele territory to reach their next foray.
The battle has begun.
Oh, the colony is so starving. This one's not going well. What was the hard achievement that I did without building or upgrading any Matabele and soldier tiles? You know, if it worked before, it might work again. Also, this one just takes so long. Unless I manage to somehow. No! No, the fucking lizards! Stop! Not the one with the food! You bitch. considered trying all achievements? I wonder, like, all at once? Yes. It seems tough. In the ones that it seems like I could easily stack them, I have tried stacking.
Night falls, and the clearing between the termite mounds will soon be scuttling with nocturnal predators.
Please, we are but a hungry Matabele crowd. Or Matabele colony. We're starving, you see.
The driver ants are back. Unchecked, they will eventually exhaust the Matabele's food supply. If their incursion into this area becomes too costly, however, they may not return.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, good. Go take out those ants, not my ants.
The ants must fight.
Alright, once they come out, that's when we jump them and steal the food. Alright, that's the batch I'm gonna jump, not the one that had a bunch of reinforcements coming in. Okay, there we go. Go.
The ants must defend themselves.
Get 'em. Alright, looks like we're engaging over here now.
The third termite colony has fallen. Only
What?
one
They
remains.
killed it in a
If the
single
drivers
day?
cannot be repelled now,
Oh my
there is
God.
no hope left for the Matabili colony. Their path will take them directly over the nest.
Jesus. Wow. That was a single day of raiding on this colony. This is because I had just weakened them right before. Oops.
The ants must fight.
Fuck you, lizard. Alright. This one. I don't think this one's it, Chief. times for them to show up. No. Oh, die. Die.
Darkness sets in, and the undergrowth stirs. The creatures of the night awake.
God, this tiny little choke point. Hi. Alright, those spoils did not end up being worth it at all. This one still might be a reset, to be honest.
The ants must defend themselves.
The driver ant menace has returned, and the termite soldiers gather at their mound's entrance to repel the invasion. A brave effort, but futile. Their defenses will not hold.
I believe. Oh, that's a tiny stink ant tunnel. Oh, that's rude for an achievement.
The battle has begun.
This is probably our last chance. We need to stop them from coming in. And we need to stop them from going out.
The battle has begun.
And that wave right there is probably it. Okay. This level continues to have hands. Pure medic strat. Let's go. Just medics. Nothing but medics. Final attempt before we drop this down to medium, and I bow my head to the power that is 5.2, because also I love a level that makes me have to like think.
This Matabele queen has located the perfect spot to found a new colony. Surrounded in all directions by termite mounds, securing a steady supply of food should be no problem. Her raiders are spoiled for choice.
The battle has begun.
The workers have excavated an African stink ant tunnel, and it appears to have been used recently. The tunnels serve as convenient highways for the stink ants, allowing them to reach the outskirts of their territory safely.
Oh damn, I didn't want to open that up already. That's actually really bad for me. Well, let's just redo that one too. Well,
This Matabele queen has located the perfect spot to found a new colony. Surrounded in all directions by termite mounds, securing a steady supply of food should be no problem. Her raiders are spoiled for choice.
no, they're not going to do that any faster, are they? Oh well.
Unfortunately for this colony, prosperity is about to turn into peril. Not far from here, a vast army of Dorilus nigricans driver ants have established a temporary outpost. Like their New World counterparts, the Essaton army ants, they are nomadic and will send out daily marauding columns in search of food. The local termite mounds will not go unnoticed for long.
Alright, I think we lost one wave worth of opportunity off of that. Get him.
The first driver ant scouts can be seen encroaching on the termite mound to the northwest.
Kill you before you become a problem.
The ants must defend themselves. The ants will fight to the death.
Alright. Grab termite, get out. That one ant is holding their own for a shocking amount of time. Oh my gosh, they actually made it back. Or they actually, like, made it out of the combat. Leave them alone.
The battle has begun.
Only medics.
The
Let's
ants
have
must
this
fight.
on a little bit of nest support. Alright. Everybody, let's return to this nest. I'm actually gonna be right back. This level is taxing upon me. Right. Let's do this thing. Who else believes in me? Alright. Let's, I guess, take this time to clear a little bit
The
of the top.
workers have excavated an African stink ant tunnel, and it appears to have been used recently. The tunnels serve as convenient highways for the stink ants, allowing them to reach the outskirts of their territory safely.
So I realized part of the problem was that I had workers out there, and every time a medic was reviving a worker, they weren't reviving a soldier. I needed the soldiers far more than I needed the workers during all of that.
Night falls, and the clearing between the termite mounds will soon be scuttling with nocturnal predators.
Get 'em. Food stores are full.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food
That doesn't
stores.
sound like me.
A huntsman spider, Pseudomicromata mary, has subdued a Matabele ant. She hunts without a web, relying on
Forgot
speed
to have
to
combat
chase
on.
down her victims. Once she is satisfied, she will retreat to a crevice in the rock, hidden away until hunger drives her out once more. The driver ants are back. Unchecked, they will eventually exhaust the Matabele's food supply. If their incursion into this area becomes too costly, however, they may not return.
that's all it's worth it to get. Because we have priorities now. And it is saving these dang termites. We're not going to be able to save these termites. It's not going to happen. But we will be able to eventually, maybe, probably.
Although the driver ants are generally smaller than the Matabili, their mages are formidable opponents on the battlefield. Their huge armored heads power broad jaws more than powerful enough to crush even the largest Matabili soldiers.
I do kind of want to get like a few more soldiers if at all possible, but the all medic strat seemed to be decent enough. Tiger Beetle, come on. Goddamn spider.
The driver ant invaders pressed into the heart of the northwestern mound, finishing off the last of the defenders and slaughtering the termite queen and king. Single-minded in their pursuit of meat, the drivers set their sights to the south. Without intervention, the termites will fall quickly.
Get
The
'em.
colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Jeez. And we're starving now? No. Alright. This is the one I'm gonna have to drop it. There's probably a very decent strategy for this that I just haven't done yet. Haven't found yet. This is one I actually haven't I don't think I've even looked at a walkthrough other than just to see how best to assassinate the assassins.
This Matabele queen has located the perfect spot to found a new colony. Surrounded in all directions by termite mounds, securing a steady supply of food should be no problem. Her raiders are spoiled for choice. Unfortunately for this colony, prosperity is about to turn into peril. Not far from here, a vast army of Dorilus Nigrican's driver ants have established a temporary outpost. Like their New World counterparts, the Essaton army ants, they are nomadic and will send out daily marauding columns in search of food. The local termite mounds will not go unnoticed for long.
We got this.
The battle has begun.
Let's get that nest support section set up. And then let's just start building some medics.
The first driver ant scouts can be seen encroaching on the termite mound to the northwest.
The ants must defend themselves. The colony is starving.
Oh,
There's not enough food to
shush.
feed the new brood.
We are not starving. Check again. Go.
The ants must fight.
Go, my children. Yes. Right. Let's now go up top.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
The ants will fight to the death.
Get on. Get out of there. Alright, I believe in this room. I believe that this is it. This is the run. Yeah, get him.
The battle has begun.
Will the troops make it in time for this last batch? No, I don't think they will. So, why don't we see what leftovers we can grab from the driver ants push. Didn't realize they were coming back out already. Oh,
The ants will fight to the death.
Night falls, and the clearing between the termite mounds will soon be scuttling with nocturnal predators.
run away. Medic army, go.
The battle has begun.
Okay, are you gonna send some termites out, or am I gonna have to push on the northeast mound again? I can't wait.
The driver ants are back. Unchecked, they will eventually exhaust the Matabele's food supply.
Run
If their
away.
incursion into this area becomes too costly, however, they may not return. Although the driver ants are generally smaller than the Matabele, their mages are formidable opponents on the battlefield. Their huge armored heads power broad jaws more than powerful enough to crush even the largest Matabele soldiers.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Damn, is this huntsman's barrel really coming all the way over here just to... It sure is.
A huntsman spider.
Did you miss?
A
Oh, we've
huntsman
been
spider,
getting destroyed a little bit.
Pseudomicromata mary, has subdued a Matabele ant. She hunts without a web, relying on speed to chase down her victims. Once she is satisfied, she will retreat to a crevice in the rock, hidden away until hunger drives her out once more. The
This
workers have
level
excavated an
is
African stink
a
ant
little
tunnel,
dicey.
and it appears to have been used recently. The tunnels serve as convenient highways for the stink ants, allowing them to reach the outskirts of their territory safely.
Alright, I don't know if we can stop the return of the food, but at least we're doing, I think, slightly better. We could not stop the food from returning. We inflicted a lot of casualties, though. Yeah. Okay. We didn't save the colony. We did inflict a lot of casualties. I don't know if that was over at all. So let's get some upgrades. is going on? What is going on with that? I don't know.
The ants must fight.
Get that food.
Darkness sets in, and the undergrowth stirs. The creatures of the night awake. An unfortunate Matabele scout has been snatched by a Contius lamate, a wafer trapdoor spider. It tops its burrow with a hinged opening that blends perfectly with the surrounding substrate. When feeling the vibration of a passing
It
insect,
doesn't really blend
runs
that
out,
perfectly, but you
strikes,
tell
and
yourself what you need
drags
to
the
know.
victim.
Tell me about the Matabele. They're really good at killing termites, and they're really bad at killing anything else. That's not true, they're good at killing sun spiders. They can regen their, uh, they can regen their troops using medics. Brings them back a second life, and then after that second life, they have reduced stats, but they are
The
still
victim
alive.
underground, all in the
But then
blink of
after
an
that, they
eye.
die. And they just work around. If you kill off the termite mound, then you have nothing to eat. It's not good. So the whole point of the first level was to be able to keep myself alive. This level is to keep the termites alive. Eat all of the termites that I want to eat. And where I am eating them sustainably, the driver ants are not eating them sustainably. And thus they need to be moved. Let's get let's get some cheeky little upgrades going. Manage it from the termites without weakening them too much for other ants to destroy. Correct.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to
Oh,
feed
yeah,
the new
there.
brood.
It's not actually starving. You shut up with your lies.
The driver and menace has returned, and the termite soldiers gather at their mound's entrance to repel the invasion. A brave effort, but futile. Their defenses will not hold.
Let's actually try to see about they can eat whatever they kill. Okay. Most ants can eat whatever they kill. But mealy ants can only eat the termites. The termites give me 24 points of food, whereas everything else gives me 1 point. And each of my melee ant soldiers costs 140. The medics cost 7. Let's see. And that hatch costs 10% of the price to build it. So if I'm building a bad melee soldier tile for 140, I better have 154, or else it won't even be able to hatch, and I'll get the colony stopping.
The ants must
It's not
fight.
food to feed the new brood. Oh, I did turn up the music. Yeah, the music got like really intense there. I wish I could see my audio meter, but I can't because OBS doesn't show that in the overlay. Get that food. Get those revives. Okay. Let's regroup if we even can. Okay, they've got a little bit of a gap coming in here, and that's when their troops are gonna hit, so this is when I need to strike. Grab the food. Okay, we haven't inflicted enough casualties yet, but we stopped the food from coming back, and that's a good start.
The driver and invaders pressed into the heart of the northwestern
Never
mound, finishing
mind, they
off the
managed
last of
to
the
kill them off
defenders
while I
and
wasn't
slaughtering the
looking.
termite queen and king.
That's kind of
Single-minded in their pursuit of meat, the drivers set their
But
sights
if we
to the
could
south.
stop
Without intervention,
them
the termites will fall
on
quickly.
the way back. If we could stop them from returning and inflict those casualties and get the food from them, we could actually win it right here.
The ants must defend themselves.
Grabbing enough of the food. Grab the food. Okay, we inflicted a lot of casualties, but we did not steal enough food from them. You didn't grab the food, and now it's despawning. Oh. Fuck you, lizard. Okay, we put up a much better fight there, though. That was yeah, another one of those huntsmen's. Alright, let's gather at this mound to cut them off. They return back from
The ants must fight.
grazing.
The twilight is fading, and under the shroud of night, large invertebrates creep out of their holes to prowl the clearing.
I think Dave Matthews River Sock about this up here. Goddamn trapdoors. let's return with our spoils. And then, what the? Oh, was that the trapdoor sound? Oh gosh, we don't have any food. That is unfortunate timing.
Hungry for termites, once again the driver and foraging frontier
Let's just pray
closes
that this
in on
works
the
out.
nearest mound.
The ants must defend themselves.
Get out of here. It was our swamp. Why are you engaging in combat instead of grabbing the food? Oh my goodness. Come on, ants. What do I pay you for? Geez, you gonna follow me all the way back? Hey, cool. That trapdoor spider bugged out. LOL. Get him. Get 'em. Okay, we didn't do it, but we did. We didn't lose our whole army. It's kind of a step up from where we were before, so.
Night falls, and the clearing between the termite
Let's grab
mounds
all
will
that
soon be
delicious
scuttling with
food, thank you.
nocturnal predators.
Ooh, we actually have the forces for this? Potentially, maybe. We do, and more importantly, this termite mound has the forces to spare from that. The medic strat is the way.
The driver ants are back. Unchecked, they will eventually exhaust the Matabeele's food supply. If their incursion into this area becomes too costly, however, they may not return.
Alright. We have upgrades. We have forces. We can actually, like, do things. And survive things. Oh my god. Seriously? Alright, get out of here. If we can hold this... they're probably pushing really deep right now. They might kill it. We'll just have to hold it the whole time. Termite protection duty. It's okay, we can regroup right here. So some of their forces got past me,
The
which means
driver ants are
they're...
returning home, their jaws filled with termites.
Are
They
they
will be
giving up?
back soon for more. Unlike the Matabili, they have no motivation to show restraint in their termite raids. They will press their siege until the mound is spent and then
They
move
didn't get
to the
enough food from
next.
this one. We
Their
did it.
losses far outweighing the food they could carry home, the driver ants have finally been forced away.
Holy
The Matabili
crap.
have regained
That's gonna be
control
like
over their
2
territories and
hours.
stewardship of the remaining termite mounds.
Like 3
If the
hours.
driver ants
No,
should
that was
ever
like 2.5
return,
hours.
this colony will be prepared.
Jesus.
Why are there footprints on my chair?
That was... That is an intense level. Honestly, for the challenge achievements, I'm considering doing it on my New Game Plus file because I did put a lot of upgrades into my medics on that one. I spent so long working on the triage level because I wanted to be able to do a bunch of achievements on the New Game Plus. There's no reason to do New Game Plus for triage if you're going for where's the heals, because the only thing you upgrade are the medics. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Whatever. There we go. Alright. Part of me really wants to push and do the next one as well. So, but I would need to be smart about this. I've been going for 4 hours already. That's usually my limit. And I'm quite fatigued from the days that I've had. So the next level is a game where you play as the termites. These past two, I've been playing as the Matabili, raiding the termites. This one, you play as the termites, defending against the Matabili. Their gameplay is very similar to the Leafcutter ants, and this mission is another one where you just have to outlast everything and survive. So it, like 5.1 and 5.2, is very time-based unless you play super aggressively to take out the enemy colonies. But it takes a while. It takes a good another hour at least. And then the real final experiment is a lot. It starts off seeming like not a lot, and then you realize it is a lot because you have to do a lot of gathering, a lot of micromanaging. And that also takes a good, not maybe time on that one, but a lot of brain power, and I do not have that in me right now. So I'm actually going to call it here for this one. I did the Matabili levels. That is that is perfectly good enough for me. Oh, my food stores are full. Let's fix that. Let's just get all of this set up and squared away. Microphone.
What's this? Notes on continued experiments. Solenopsis invicta, Megaponera anaris. He wanted to integrate Matabili DNA into one of the Erepta colonies. Completely reckless.
like upgrades. I like build things. The fully upgraded fire ants is a good way to break a computer. But I'm here for it. Alright, that's gonna get us a lot of ants. So, let's just keep those on standby. Why not? Alright, this has been the Matabili levels. Thank you, anyone and everyone who stuck by, stayed through this whole time, or is watching this in a future time. Appreciate you, and I hope to see you in the next video. Night, Twitch. See y'all next time.